Get in there, Lewis. What a way to do it, mate. Championship wasn't won today, mate, but it was won through a season of solid work.
World champion! Oh my God! I can't believe it! Thank you so much, guys.
We're trying something new. Hello, hello, hello. Formula One again today. Had a really good time yesterday. It might not be the game of choice for everybody in channel, but that is something I want to do. I'm a variety streamer, so I do mini games. I will do 7 Days to Die again. I will. It's just one of the things that I do love playing anyway. But Formula One is up next. And like I said, I was just finishing up some cooking. So I've got some fans on. I've got some food cooking. So I need to make sure the oven is off before I start, because I guarantee you I'll forget it and then I'll have a fire on my hands. So
Get in there, Lewis. What a job, mate. What a race. Amazing.
Seven-time world champion. I hope you realize what you've all done.
I've also got my tools out here, and I'm clambering away on my racing cage. I want to remove gear shift. It's going to give me room to put other things like webcam. I won't have to tuck my microphone under my armpit, basically. So that'll be good.
Get in there, Lewis. 11 race wins, 2014 world champion.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'd like to say a big thanks to everyone in this team. What you've done the past couple of years is so grateful for all your hard work this year. God bless you.
Good job, Lewis. Well managed. Congrats.
Thank you guys so much for all your hard work.
That's what it's about. So great stuff, mate. We're going to see you up there.
Lewis, we never give up. We never give up. This is still on.
Right. Yeah. Just going to turn the fan.
That's how you do it, man. That is how you do it.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Up B1, baby.
So how are we all doing? How is everybody doing today?
Such a proud moment for me, man.
2018 World Championship, 5-time, mate, 5 times.
Okay, so that is not what I wanted. There we go. I got my mouse next to me so I can do mouse things. My keyboard is a million miles away, so That's not ideal, but hopefully I won't need to do anything with keyboard at this stage. Well, 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 you keep taking me back to this other screen. We're going to go back to career. Career. Driver career. That's the one. This is what we're continuing with. Now I'm just trying to get to chat so I can see you guys when you're messaging. I did want to set up TTS so that you guys could actually talk to me. But it's turning out a little bit more... Actually, I'm saying it's turning out more difficult. I did a kind of Google of it, and then I got really busy with other things. That's the truth. So, in terms of it being more difficult, it wasn't really more difficult. It was just that I didn't have enough time. So I decided it's time to start the stream. And the thing is, I can sit there doing stream things all the time. Like, there are so many things you can do, adjust that, whatever. That's a little bit too soon. Hold on. Hold on. Make sure I got everything close by. Top up with a drink. Oh, I also need to see if my little dude is alive. Kind of. See if we can make that better. He's got wonky head. Let me just have this drink. I'll sort my my dude out. My makeshift for how I'm making this work is not dodgy, but I can't make it stay absolutely still. I also have a bright light in my face, which I really wish wasn't there. The camera comes with a light. But, well, let's just see how that goes. If it's too distracting, I'm going to change it. But for now, if I was racing, this is where I'd be looking. So let's see, can we adapt that better? It's almost better if I don't have it, right? Almost. Oh, the screen's so small. It's really hard to see. All right, so here we are. Leaning left. Leaning right. And then just looking directly at the screen. Yeah, that's not working perfectly. All right, I've got a new plan. I'm sorry about all the setup, guys, but I do want to get it right. I want to be able to talk to you guys. I want you guys to see me reacting. All that. How does that look? I think the camera might be too far away. Yeah. Unfortunately, camera is too far away. You plan. That should have me at a slight angle in a minute. All right. Wriggle the chair around until it gets right. So let's see how that looks. It just looks so odd with it looking up in the air like that. That's not right. All right, I'm going to be at more of an angle. I can do better. Thing is, once I got this set up, I'm going to be able to reuse it, and that's going to be kind of those bendy, bendy wire. But as soon as you put weight on it, it kind of bends with it. Of course, I also need it to be not in front of the screen. The easy solution would be to put it right in front of the screen. And then I would have this wire with a camera right in front of my face, and not be able to see any of the track. Not any, but no, it's an obstacle. It's a thing that you don't want in your face. That might just do it. That might just do it. I need to do a test, make sure that it is in the right place. It's slightly blocking the screen, but only a little bit. It still kind of got me looking to the side. Unfortunately, that's a lot in the way, but I'll probably cope. So I think that's how we're going to roll. I'll bring you guys over here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, one more thing. We don't have audio playing properly. Okay, that's where we want the audio to go. And we're off. Okay. And you guys know that I'm new to Formula One and these tracks. Never done them before. It's all brand new. Holy moly, that was a tight little squeeze. Where's this? Is this Canada? Somebody said to me Canada was a tough one. I came off the accelerator, but that's a positioning problem, but I wasn't ready for that. guitar. Okay.
Yes! Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
Not bad, considering that was my one practice lap. I want to see where this map is. Can't really see anything here, but if anybody spots it, let me know.
Welcome back to Baku. We're on the edge of the Caspian Sea in a
Baku.
bustling, vibrant capital, which once again, we are nearly ready for the start of today.
Okay, you've got to drive through penalty.
That was a little mistake. Oh, caramba. That's not a good start. I already got damage to the wing. That's filthy. I want to let somebody pass.
Wing is going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Mainly because someone told me that you get more experience if you're not in first. You're basically having to fight for your position. But I just need to make sure I overtake on about lap 4, if I can. I might be able to. Actually. I guess this is also good practice for me because, you know, when you get used to being in front, handling other cars that are in the way is a problem, right? I need to get better at that.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Felt like a good overtake if you ask me. That was a terrible corner. Front wing missing?
Damage to your front wing.
Let's not do that. Corner. It's just so Oy, oy, oy.
You've got front wing damage. Recommend you box for a new one. Box now.
No way. Are you joking? What an idiot. I mean, I'm the idiot for damaging the wing. Get it, but... Lap 2 or 5, I box for a wing, I'm out for a minute. At like half a lap. There's no way you can make up half a lap. Stupid. Stupid.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, mate. Right, that front wing damage is gonna... Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals. Right, I'm afraid we didn't quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus on the rest of this race.
The rough corner.
Okay, mate. Any more front wing damage, and it's going to really cost us. So please, let's protect it and bring the car home.
This guy. Stressing me out. I did make an adjustment to the wheel since yesterday's drive on the stream. I made it so that the turning is a lot less, which means I don't have to turn the wheel as much to get around corners. And considering this is Formula 1, that's how it should be, really. You know? It shouldn't be that hard to get around corners. Cause I mean, I shouldn't have to turn my actual steering wheel 180 degrees to get a full lock. It should be like 90 degrees. That little hop on the, I don't know what you call them, side barriers. This red and white thing doesn't give me any grip because I'm actually in the air. I'm gonna need to find a better way to get on that corner. No. I just have to touch off the accelerator for a second. Way too late. Way too fucking late.
Mate.
Especially on that corner. By the time, okay, that worked out better. It didn't make it jump in the air. So I got to cut it even sharper to make sure it doesn't jump. Oh, I also toned down the force feedback a little bit, so I didn't have to fight so hard. Like when you're going from hard left to hard right, it's really difficult to fight force feedback to get the other side to go complete other side. Again, hard to explain, but I'm sure you guys get the gist of it.
Okay, unlucky, mate. That wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up. There's a long way to go.
At least he didn't tell me to pit that time. There we go. Just as I learn where that corner is, I'm on the last lap. So I guess it takes me 6 laps to get some understanding of corner positioning or worse corners that I need to handle. I wouldn't say track knowledge. There's a long way to go for that. Very wobbly other points. I turned way too late. So now at least both wings are evened up.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
That was just stupid. That was me looking down at my wings, the damage. And I was like, oh, one's 4%, one's 8%. Then I looked up and went, shit, what am I doing? Not looking at the road. There's a jump there. Got it wrong. I need to cut it higher.
That is 7 wins in a row. What a brilliant job you're doing out there. I couldn't ask for any more.
The one that I didn't win, Monaco.
So another fantastic victory for Dams today. And out of
Anybody know what DAMS is? D-A-M-S? I don't.
after all this drama, you'd be mad not to.
So I guess while I was focusing on this, the road, the drive, the camera and arm and wire and everything that is kind of in the way just kind of disappeared. It's only now I'm noticing it that I'm not actually driving. It's like, it's kind of weird. Where is this? The ground is rough. I can feel the steering wheel shaking. Well, this seems like a fun track. Yeah, this seems really fun.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
The grid is set. As the engineers make their last inspection.
I don't know what that noise was, but it sounded like fireworks or a jet engine or something to the over to the right. Or it's an air intake leak. That would suck. I got a little nervous there, gotta be honest. Just slamming on that accelerator, you know. DRS, what is it? Drag recovery system? Oh, drag reduction system. See? I'm learning Formula One things. You don't need to slow down as much as I am either. I think I can push harder on those corners.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Very fast, huh? I'm assuming it's not very fast, actually. Generally, the very fast is quite slow, as far as I can tell.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Okay. Something just fell off. A bolt or something.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
A little bit more brake on that corner, but no. I was just feeling it out. Like these other ones, you seem to not have to just like tap the brake, just feather it a little bit. Just say, hey, I know the brake's there, touch it. And then it's like, oh, life's good. Now that I know you got the brake there, you can go again. It's like the car saying, hey, I just want to know that, I just want to trust you that you know where the brake is. Just touch it for me quickly. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. That's your 8th consecutive win in a row. That is just amazing. Congratulations.
Wait till we get to Formula One. There'll be no winning then. This is going to be fighting for positions.
A great win then. Dams. It was great having you.
Oh, that was some big pluses, wasn't it? Should have stopped to have a look. Might try. Huh? You guys know the deal with my rewind. Is this my first time on the track? I'm allowed rewind. Many as I like. Oh. Hold on. I found out what bolt has fallen off. It's the other side of the steering wheel now. I should have tightened it. Hang on, hang on. Clearly being a bit rough. All right, we're under the wheel. Definitely feel that tightening up. You can hear all the creaks as it kind of burns in. Awesome. All right, that's one tight. I'm just going to make sure the other one's still tight from yesterday. And hopefully not threading them because I'm doing them too tight. That would suck. Okie schmoky. Back. Yeah, not ideal on a qualifier, but hey, whatever. The whole steering wheel rotated underneath me. No, that's clearly not a get back on the accelerator ASAP. Almost felt like it, but I couldn't see.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Come on now.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Hello. Let's go. That was quick. You're not allowed DRS on the first lap. I think I read something. The only thing the camera really covers is what lap I'm on. Yeah, that went wide. It's not good. The rumble strips. That's the word. Rumble strips. For those red and white thing barriers. Wide again. need to learn where that corner is and be better at it. Now I'm just catching corners as I approach them, right? I'm not seeing them in advance. I don't really have time to look at the map.
That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, mate. Right, focus, please. I know you've been off track a couple of times, but that's not important anymore. Let's move forward and try and keep the next few nice and tidy.
Oh, so I must have got a warning for it. We're going off track. Less than 1.3 seconds off track. Okay.
Tyre condition still looking good.
So what counts as off track? One wheel? 2 wheels? 3 wheels? I just don't know how much I can cut, you know?
Working with you. Smashed it. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 13.0 seconds.
Teammate needs to be better then. Don't be shouting at me about that. I guess that's the trick on that corner, is you need to start tucking in earlier, even while you're in braking. It's counterintuitive for anyone who does GP. Yeah, GP racing for me is weird.
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
DRS is open. go.
It's a well-deserved victory for Darius.
Damn good fun this is.
That breathtaking race.
Well,
And out of the well, what a chat.
50 and 100 on something or other. 50, 64, and 100. I'm close to that.
We'll be working closely together to get you the best deal possible.
Wait.
Decision time. Who will you drive for this season? Tough
Whoa,
choice,
whoa,
I
whoa,
know.
whoa.
On the screen, you can view all the available teams and view some information about them to help you make a choice. Here, you can check out the basic information covering their principal, HQ, and vehicle information. Recognition is... Okay.
So hang on, am I in Formula One? And I just skipped through all of that goodness? Hmm. We basically just restarted. Oh, excuse me. Because I want to see what that was all about. Because I don't know if it just dumped me at the menu or whether it continued. Because it didn't save my avatar. It then went Formula One and I had to choose one of the, you know, the iconic
Championship wasn't one today, mate, but it was one
drivers.
through the season of solid work.
I may have to do a bunch of tracks again if it didn't save what I think it did. Start next season. Okay. Accept. Pretty much where I was at. Baku, that didn't seem too bad, I don't think. Yeah, this one had some wide swings in it. Texas. Oh, was that Texas? LA. Sorry, Las Vegas. Abu Dhabi. Okay. What's the penalty for doing less races? Other than me not learning the track. So I got a feeling I did 24 races, 24 tracks so far, times 5 laps each.
We'll be working closely together to get you the best deal possible. So, decision time. Who will you drive for this season? Tough choice, I know. On this screen, you can view all the available teams and view some information about them to help you make a choice. Here, you can check out the basic information covering their principal, HQ, and vehicle information. Opposite this, you can see the current performance of this team compared to the rest of the field. This performance will change, depending on your success with development during the coming seasons. Recognition is a system that the team will use to determine how much R&D responsibility you were given. You'll be compared against your teammate, and resource points will be split accordingly. Increase your recognition by improving your driver ratings, your current contract, and other bonuses that we'll cover later.
Okay. That's McLaren. So I get 2% bonus, 1%, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then what is that percentage at the top? Research? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, something going on here. So there's this. Simultaneous upgrades, 40%. R&D secret upgrade. Ooh. That's kind of exciting, isn't it? That's a 35%. What?
Okay, who would you like your teammate to be? You can view both of the current drivers and toggle through some information here before making your decision. It might have an impact on your standing within the team.
There we go. Look at him with a 94 overall rating. What a beast. I mean, it's got to be max, right? Kind of interested in that secret development.
Finally, let's do this for real. Sorry it took so long.
You know what these legal types are like? Yes, sir. No, sir. Here's 80 pages of needless jargon, sir. Anyway, believe it or not, this is my excited face. Come on, come on. Let me show you what we've got. So, all the usual stuff. Merchandising, likeness, blah, blah, blah. But the really juicy stuff is their expectation of you. They need you to challenge yourself all season, be the best you can be, dominate your teammate, become a legend. All that jazz. Now, it's over to you.
Big ask to dominate Max. Right?
Okay, here we are. It's contract time. The team are expecting you to improve as your career evolves. And so am I. Here, we will be setting you a contractual target with the team, so that this progress can be tracked by both parties. Here, you can view your current ratings with your overall rating, or RTG, shown at the top. This is the value that will be used to set your contract target. In order to improve this, you'll need to show your worth at each race weekend. Your current rating has been used as a starting point. Move this slider to set your target for next season. A higher target requires consistently good results at each race weekend, but you'll get more recognition when you sign. Here, you can view your recognition with the team. The higher the target you set yourself, the more recognition you will earn when you sign. More recognition equals more car development. More car development makes car go fast. You know the drill. Remember, if you fail to meet that target, you will lose this recognition bonus, so don't bite off more than you can chew. You can see some basic information on the contract, as well as the number of seasons your contract will last. After this season concludes, you may be offered longer contracts, if the team thinks you deserve one. A longer contract will give another recognition bonus when you sign. There's a few other points for us to go over, but we can leave those until you're settled. I'll leave you to finalize your terms.
I'm sorry if this bores anybody, but I'm super excited about all this and figuring out how it's all going to work. The max is 83, okay. Can I do it? In one season, can I increase my recognition by that much? My RTG, that is? Okay, we'll give it a try. It says recommended 78, so I'm going to push it a little bit higher than that even. I can't extend it for longer, so I can only hope that I can actually achieve that. End date 21st of December.
Ah, we're signed. That sounds awesome to say. Time to go crush that target. I'll see you soon.
74 to 80, huh? Which means my weakest point is the experience. I'll get my awareness up, however you do that. My pace is okay. My focus is good. Racecraft, I don't even know what that is, so we're going to have to improve that, whatever that is. Maybe that's to do with, like, looking into the engines and stuff. I don't know.
Quickly, before we gear up for the first race this season, a couple of things. Throughout your career, you'll get a lot of important information. Keep an eye on this tab between each race to see what you've been sent. We also have a wonderful team of specialists that will be dedicating some of their time to help us this season. When you have a moment, we should go and get introduced. They don't bite, I promise. Driver Details contains all the important information for your accolades, contracts, rivalries, and driver ratings. Keep an eye on it throughout the season.
Hi mate, Mark here. I'm your engineer for the season ahead, and I'm absolutely buzzing to be working with you. When you're ready, come and see me over in R&D and we can chat about the development of the car. See you soon.
And that's that, huh? Okay, so messages. Hi, Trinity. Max is now your teammate. While you need to keep it professional on the track, it also wouldn't do any harm to show the team who's their number one driver is. Elena. Yeah. Christian Horner. Hi, Trinity. There's nothing quite like the start of a new year of F1. So I am F1. Between yourself and Max, I'm sure we can have a fantastic season. My door's always open if you need anything. Kind regards, Christian Horner, team principal. Mark. Hey mate, just a quick one about your team of specialists. You're going to wear perks received for important research and development. Each special will offer you perks in different area of development, but just to highlight their importance, there's a quick list of things they'll be able to do for us. Less chance of upgrade failing, cheaper upgrade costs, faster development times, more resource points. Cheaper upgrade costs. Interesting. Didn't know there was a cost to this. I thought it was all kind of provided on a silver platter. Okay. Specialist. This is where we can fiddle with specialists. We've only really got this one here. So manufacturing, leaving in 3 race weekends. If that's leaving or taking a break, I don't know. I don't know. So visit specialist to select goal. Participate in or skip, simulate 3 sessions during race weekend. Complete the race weekend.
You can see your selected goals.
Can't see why I wouldn't do that.
During the weekend. After the race, you'll get a rundown of which goals you passed or failed and any progress made towards each specialist's level. If you fail a goal, you'll lose progress. So pick goals you're confident in completing. In short, don't get greedy.
Okay, that's selected. All set, brilliant. Nothing else I can do, so here.
Here you can review your recognition information. You will see a comparison between you and your teammate, as well as any bonus you have applied. Below that, you can see a list of your current perks that come with your recognition level, so you can unlock more and really push the development of the car.
Next perk unlock 10%. 10% what?
Review your current contract target and set something lower if you're struggling. The team won't take this lightly, though, and you will struggle to improve your recognition this season. But it's better than potentially getting fired. This option will only be available when you're below your target rating.
I see. Okay, so recognition, contract performance. I'm not going to find out anything about this yet until I've actually got my wheels to the tarmac, right? Reviewing your contract will also result in the following.
If you're on a long-term deal, you can break your contract. As you might expect, teams do not want you doing that, and will treat you as if you've been fired. In short, you'll be off the Christmas list. This will hurt your recognition, both with this team and others when we have to find you a new seat. We may be able to start meeting with other teams if time allows. However, I know it won't come to that. Will it?
If I'm breaking contract, that's because I've got an offer on the table I can't refuse. So unlikely.
These are your active accolades. Through your glorious F1 career, you will work towards these, and each accolade has multiple tiers, just to keep you on your toes. Highlight an accolade, and you'll see what it is, how to complete your current tier, and the rewards. When you've completed one, it will appear down below for you to get all nostalgic and reminisce on past glories.
top 5 qualifying. Okay, race starts. Quantity of race starts in your F1 career. You need 25 of those, right? Top 10 finishes. Podium finishes. Wow. Okay, top 10 and podium is the same. 10 and 10. Championship points. 50. That looks like you need multiple seasons to get through that, but I don't know. This is Formula One. Maybe it's different.
Across your career, you will always be compared against your teammate in a few different ways. Teammate battles are ongoing rivalries with rewards given every race weekend based on performance. Close points tallies can trigger a championship narrative rivalry. This compares your own points tally with your rivals, with the goal of outscoring them by a significant margin to win. Rewards are given upon completion. If your ratings are close to another driver, it can trigger driver ratings rivalry. The goal is to achieve a big gap over your rival. Rewards are given upon completion. Each rivalry has an intensity level. At key moments throughout the season, this may increase for one or more rivalries. A higher intensity level means you'll need to do more to win, but you'll earn more rewards.
Kind of curious what the rewards look like, you know?
This graph will show you how your driver ratings are evolving throughout your career in F1. Upwards, I hope. Your current stats are visible on the right. Each has been color-coded to match a line on the graph. Progress will update after each race weekend, and you can view both the present season as well as past ones. Finally, at the bottom of the screen, you can see a description of each rating and what you need to do in order to improve each of them.
Oh. Good. I want that. Racecraft. Affected by overtakes and your finish position compared to starting position. Oh. That's why I don't have it very high. So I actually need to stay further back. Up my racecraft. So. Yeah. Okay. Experience. Earned through season participation in practice programs. Did not finish. Reduce experience. Okay, let's not do not finish. Overall rating. A weighted average of experience rate. Yeah. Okay. Awareness. Gained through clean races but reduced by collisions, off-track moments, and DNFs. Okay, so that's why the awareness is a little bit lower. Understood. Pace reflects speed in qualifying and margin to fastest lap in race. I see. That's why my pace has been decent. Yes. Looks like it's down though. It's like -4, -2, -8, -11. You know, like the downward arrows underneath RTG, down by 7 points. What does that mean? I've lost that skill because of Formula 3 to Formula 1 for some reason, or was I on holiday? I don't know. Focus. Reflects form in qualifying and race results versus taking vehicle performance into account. Reflects form in qualifying and race results versus taking vehicle performance into account. I cannot decipher that into English. Reflects form. What's form? What is the form itself? Reflects form in qualifying and race results. Like whether you've got good form, like you've been racing on track and doing good things, versus taking vehicle performance into account. I don't know. Like speed and qualifying, yeah. So, racecraft is going to be the tricky one. It means I need to do badly so that I can overtake. I wonder if lapping would count.
You can select drivers from the left-hand list, and they will then appear with their ratings next to you on the right. Ratings listed in red are the ratings are shown in white.
What's up, daddy boy? You been playing some Formula One at all? Got yourself a unicorn fish for 60 out gold. Sweet. You might get it. Seems kind of interesting. Like, I'm just trying to figure it all out because I have no idea. Formula One is not something I know about. I started yesterday. I've had, I don't know. I think I was streaming it for about 5 hours, plus a couple hours with Stoner, and that's it really. I think I didn't do much offline, like 30 minutes or so, maybe at a push. Yeah. That was mainly for like setup and checking and that kind of stuff, and just sitting idle while I tried to make things work in stream. But anyway, man, what is the latest and greatest? I haven't seen you in donkeys. You've been AWOL, MIA, missing in action. You've been working on your stream and you need to get bots. What for, man? You don't need bots. You mean chat bots? There's a few of them out there, but bots don't actually count. They don't do anything. You get you don't get anything for them. You've been sick and working on your stream? Bruh, I'm sorry to hear you've been sick. Sick with what? Lewis Hamilton with the 98 experience. Holy shit, that's a lot. Look at me with my 74 overall rating. So bad. I guess at least I'm not at the bottom. Yeah. All right, next. Customization, driver profile, helmet, and emotes. Right. Good. R&D. I think powertrain.
Upgrades can be purchased by you. Okay, here's where you're going to purchase and manage your upgrades for each department. If a part fails development, you can also come here to restart and finalize it, but just don't have a go at me when you do. As you develop parts, you're going to unlock access to more. Highlighting locked upgrades will tell you what's required to gain access to it. For each department, you can quickly view which perks are available as a result of your relationship with our specialists and your current recognition within the team.
Recognition and status with the team. Okay. Makes sense. Ignition system. Unavailable. Why? Requires cylinder head. Okay, we're working on cylinder head. That's all good. Complete. 11th of March. Is that for real? No, that must be just like seasonal thing, right? Must be. Durability. Gearbox. Nah. Like, chassis is a good thing, especially this thing here. Insufficient points. Okay. Cable assembly. Nice. Aerodynamics. Check here. Secondary wing flaps. Over wheel winglets. Available. And I don't have points for this either. So, alright. I guess it's kind of a like, this is what you can get access to, but you're going to need to do better. More. Something dark side, you know? Oh, this is all completed. Okay. Neat. You need the chatbots? You've had a hard time modding while playing as I play focus intent games? Yeah, I mean, could be worse. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, Zonky Monkey, how you doing, man? I fucked up? What do you mean I fucked up? What do you mean I fucked up? Tell me. We talked about this yesterday. Oh, I chose Red Bull. Okay. Why? I like Red Bull. Their research looked good. They have the 35% on the secret research, and they had was it 50%, I think, something on simultaneous research. So they look the best on that front. They have a curse of a second Red Bull seat? You mean because I'm second to Max? Is that what you're talking about? I should have gone with the realistic approach. I would have gone McLaren. I did think about sticking with McLaren. But I like Red Bull. I guess everybody likes Red Bull because they're a winning team. But I actually genuinely, do you know what? I looked at the cars first, how they looked, and I was like, the Red Bull looks awesome. There have been 5 drivers in the second Red Bull. Yeah, nobody wants to be second to Max, right? I don't feel good. That dude got some stats on him.
Here, you're going to be able to see a list of upgrades that are currently in progress.
Anyway, season 1, I don't really care. Like, I'm
and those that your teammates started, so I know exactly
learning exercise. Formula. This is my first shot at Formula 1 because I was Formula 2.
Right here.
I haven't even done my first race yet, which is why I'm going through all this stuff.
This graph charts the performance progress of all of the teams. It allows you to view our progress versus the rest of the competition over multiple seasons. And you know me, I love a graph.
Love a graph. Good. What is this? Internal combustion engine? Why do I have these numbers? Red Bud. You meant Red Bull, but I'm just laughing because I know that you're a stoner. Red Bud can't keep drivers. So what is this vehicle combustion stuff? like fit component. Oh, I don't know. Do I have points? I don't really understand what this is. Is this just different engines and they get different wear? And I've got to cycle between them depending on how much shit goes wrong? Like the higher this number, it doesn't mean better, right? Doesn't mean upgrade. Or does it? Yeah, let me know, please. Hey, no teeth Heath. How you doing, man? Yeah, this particular screen confuses me. I don't know if this means upgrades and I have a certain amount of points to choose what, you know, like is 4 better? Is 1 better? Are they just spare parts for 2, 3, and 4? What's the deal? Also, why is there a plus here? What's that? Is that just like an extra slot? I don't know. Questions. All the questions. Balanced tire allocation. 8. Okay. Got it. You just lurking, coming in and out? Hey man, I appreciate the lurk. Zonky Monkey, please do tell me. I would very much like to know if I have to do anything with this. This in particular. I'd Google it, but I'm literally sitting in my racing chair with all the things around me, no keyboard in sight. So yeah. And I know you've got experience behind you, so I'd love to tap into that if I can. You see, I got nothing. Nada. Not a single race under my belt yet. Go to the grid reveal. Okay. That kind of looked like I had some R&D done or something. Kind of. Do I have points to spend? Wasn't that. I wanted, not that either. Must be this. Nope. Where's weight reduction? There it is. I mean, you're telling me that, but I've already committed. I've signed the contract. I can't change that, right? So not much to do about it. But I'm very curious what that thing is that I was asking about. This one here. Can I do anything with this? Should I do anything with this or just leave it all on ones? That's the real question. Like, is a level 4 turbocharger better than 1? Oh, I see. So what you're saying is they are spare parts. I did wonder that. It did kind of seem like that, but I wasn't sure. Right. Cool. What do you think of my little Formula One car? You know, that red one that I've got, bottom right of the screen. I reckon it looks pretty cool. I put that together yesterday. I don't know why I can't skip the scene, but okay, cool. Hi. 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 What do they do to your boy Oscar? They massacre him. Clearly. We can just go straight to race weekend. So, first Formula One drive from Formula 2. We're going to have a 30-minute practice session. Get used to the track.
And a very warm welcome to a brand new season in Formula One. It's 2025. We've got a 4-time world champion joining the grid. Do we have 4 teams in the championship? There's certainly been convergence over the winter months and plenty to look forward to before the huge regulation change in 2026. Now is all about free practice. Let's get straight into it in FP1.
Okay, mate, this is the first running of the real car. Now, I know it's a big ask, but let's get some useful data and get you used to how the practice sessions work. Let's start the season as we mean to go on, eh? I know we can have a great year, so let's go.
Garage tutorial. Free practice sessions are a vital part of each Grand Prix weekend. Not only do they give you the opportunity to learn the track, they also offer a range of practice programs which can be completed to advance the development of your car. Cool. Completing practice programs will earn you resource points, which can be spent on upgrades. Additionally, each program offers a number of development boosts. Completing one of these gives your R&D team valuable insights into your car's performance, resulting in cheaper upgrades. Car setup and tires. You may adjust your car setup in the course of blah, 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 blah. Okay. Because I don't know enough about it, it'll be something I'll look at later. Drive out flying lap practice programs. Oh. I don't know. I'm just going to drive out.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so let's make it easy for the first couple of laps.
We got cold rubber. That's what you said. Cold rubber, right? Oh, what the fuck was that? You don't actually get control of your car until you're out of the pits. Like, way out of the pits, right onto the corner. Alright, that's fine. Let's learn this track. This is Aussie. Oh shit, Formula 1 brakes faster, accelerates harder. I mean, obviously, but, you know, the brain doesn't really process it. cold tires, it seems to be performing pretty damn well. Definitely need to increase my accuracy on cornering. Skip getting some dirty tires, you know? Don't touch the accelerator too soon. Fuck. I'm sure you guys are shouting at me like, man, you need this, you need that, you do this, but there's no way I can read anything while driving a Formula 1 car. Do not text and drive, yeah? I was saying earlier on before you joined about getting, is it TLS? PTS? So you guys can actually talk to me and I can hear what you're saying without having to try and read. It's a shit ton faster, that's for sure. Everything just flies at you like nobody's business. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I need to actually hit? Return to garage. No, I don't. There we go. All right, what have you guys been saying? You're happy you didn't buy Formula 125. You better keep the race length to 19 laps. Why? So you have some strategy involved? Okay, be prepared. You should floor the brake, then slowly release it like a clutch. The brake speed up and have better braking. You should floor the brake, then slowly release it like a clutch. Bear in mind, I'm not using 2 pedals. I'm using 1 foot for 2 pedals. I'm not using 2 feet for 2 pedals. You have Penis car as your car. You gotta go. See you in like 3 hours. Oh man, have a good one. Score 30 points or over. Resource reward. Score 50 points or over. Average, low, moderate energy usage, optimal energy. Okay, yep. Now what? Session info. Accelerate time. I could probably get better at the track, but we're just going to be crap in our first season. Truth. Will give us a benchmark to start from, and you can see the progress as I get better. At least, let's hope that I get better, right?
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
I feel like I demolished them. Look, there are 27s to 29s, and I got 24s. Lewis Hamilton did good, though. Where's Max? He's in 6th place? Oh, damn, buddy. He's on medium tires, though? All right.
Hello.
Okay.
Is it me you
Hatchet Man too. Hello. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? We're going for practice number 2. Oh, I haven't done my qualifying yet. Go to quick earn resource points and development boost without having to drive the practice programs yourself. Okay. Let's see how that works. Quick practice allows you to complete practice programs without having to take to the track yourself. By choosing which objectives to focus on, players can help direct their research and development by... Once you have a selected program to run, you must choose which objectives to take time, a finite resource in practice sessions. Each has a chance of success or failure. If you fail to complete a choice of objectives, you may try again, but the cost of time. This is if you drove the programs yourself. Completing objectives will... Just as if you... Okay, yep. Some objectives will earn you resource points to spend on upgrades. Others will boost your development in a single category of development, reducing the remaining cost of an upgrade in that category. I don't understand. Oh, I see. That's like risking the time, but I'll just go with that 100% success. Why not? Might not be successful, but that's okay. Objective was completed. Nice. Got 10 minutes left. Beat the average speed, trap speed. Insufficient time remaining. Engine power driver clean sector. It's not like I couldn't do that myself. But good to know. 4 minutes left. I can't do any of this. Back. End session. How do I end it? 5. That's this one, this one, this one. Practice 3, yep. Okay, where are we at? How's it going today, man? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Formula One is pretty much all I've done today. As in, I had to do some work-related stuff, or let's call it work implies that I'm going to get money from it. I'm not getting money from it. So then what's a better word? Adulting. I did a bunch of adulting with the hope that it would get to make me some money later, because money is required at the moment. We're in a bit of a tight spot. And yeah, but otherwise it's been a great day. That was successful. I got a bunch of stuff. IRL stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right? Adulting IRL stuff. And yeah, so then I finished up with some Formula One after I got all my stuff done. I was meant to go to the gym today. I did not. I got distracted. Not gonna say, easily distracted, especially from gym. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, Formula One, how long have I been streaming for? Pretty much that's all I've done. Maybe about half an hour or 45 minutes more than that off stream. But otherwise you saw everything yesterday. So that's me in a nutshell. How's your lunch break? I'm assuming you're on lunch break. This is how you roll. Hopefully you had a yummy lunch too. I'm going to get into this next race as well, which means I can't read what you guys say. But I will have a look at ETS. Essentially what you guys type will actually be read out to me. That would be much better, because then I can actually reply to you. Like, I don't need to read the chat. You guys will say what I need to hear, and that's all good. But I might restrict that to, I don't know, subscribers or certain people, because the last thing I want is everybody shouting shit at me. That very distracting. Just back home after a visit to the eye doc for checking up with high blood sugar. You all good? High blood sugar can be a pain in the ass. But I know that they do eye checkups for like diabetes and stuff like that, right? Apparently they can see things in your eyes that tell you whether you're suffering with diabetes at all. Alright, next race. Here we go. So I'm going to try it myself this time, rather than get the points. Go to track. Ah, good thing I checked there. 4 of 5, yeah. Oops. No. What do I want? I want this one. Start. How do I choose the thing that I want? Select this, accelerate. Oh. Let's read this. Over 3 laps, half set energy deployed, blah blah blah. Moderate energy usage. Beat the average speed trap speed. The average speed trap speed. That's the only thing missing, which I can do, right? Should be able to do that. Let's get that done. Let's do a flying lap too.
Managing your ERS is really important for our overall race pace, and so a reminder that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
don't know how to change the levels.
Program complete and a job well done. You got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Let's return to the garage and see what we got. That gets us a bonus, and we finished that whole section of stuff, so we can do something else in that spare time. I don't want to do that. This is what I want, right? We got 5 of 5. Excellent. Race strategy. Complete up to 5 circuits at a normal race pace so that the ideal fuel load and pit stop strategy can be calculated. Up to 5 laps of the circuit at a normal pace. Within the target time. What does that mean? We're going to try it. This looks like a lesson. One that I can actually learn, which is about fuel efficiency. Tire efficiency, maybe. Something like that, you know?
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative pace, alright? No hot laps this time.
Can't see what the challenge is. 128? Does that mean I need to be slower than 128 or faster? It's about efficiency, right? So if I crack 128, they might be like, oh, you're way too fast. Not saving fuel. DRS all zones, good. But I didn't get all race lines. What does that mean? Do I need to just stay on the race line like all the time? So I see L1 is green and like accomplished, I guess. I wonder what L2 is. I'm sure there's a button somewhere that's like, hey, cycle through these screens like tire wear, fuel usage, I don't know, something. And one of them would probably be challenges. kind of only tells me the challenge after I've done it. So I'll just race my heart out. And hopefully it just keeps ticking off those challenges that I need, right? That made me go really wide. That was missing. Felt really sloppy on my behalf. Level 3. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Check eyes because the diabetes can affect your sight. But I got you got yours under control, so the doctor wanted me to quit the medication for it now. Oh, awesome. Hey, that's really good. Well done, man. That is an awesome achievement. If you've managed to get yourself out of that situation, fuck yeah. Because that is not a good place to be. So good on you. Fucking like really good on you. Yeah, good job, dude. Because I know that's not easy. If you're you love your sugar, or you love your food, or you love all the things put together, to get out of that is tough, dude. It's tough. Oh yeah. Okay. Forgive me. Have your steering wheel at the wrong angle and it just goes horribly wrong. Now we're going for level 4 of whatever this is. Oh, target is there, 128. What's my usual time? Okay. My best is 122. I feel like 128 shouldn't be a problem. I feel like I could even do a McDonald's stop for 6 seconds, you know? Look at my dirty tires. A bit slower that one, but that's because I think because I paused. If I stay focused and I actually finish the lap, I think I can do pretty good, you know. Into my little zone. Oh, that's the first I've experienced that. That was a full power slide. I didn't know how to handle that. That's for sure. Fuck. Awesome, but fuck. Let's return to the garage.
Indeed, we got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I only change what I drink and put the amount of food I ate during the day and divide that into 5 meals a day instead of 2 large meals. That's all you did? Wow. Huh. Impressive. I guess that balances out your calories and stuff, but I don't know. I always thought that, I guess if you're doing 2 large meals, maybe that doesn't work for the fasting thing. I heard fasting was quite good for handling diabetes, but maybe only after you've got it all under control, you know? I got 11 minutes. Let's see, what can we do in 11 minutes? Low tire wear? Oh my god, that's like super overpowered. Whew. Well, let's see what they actually challenge me to do as well.
We need to be sure we can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. I expected him to accelerate. Instead he just sat there like a plum.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much. Not to mention recharging the battery. Data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
It doesn't seem to be a level 1 or level 2 or anything. So we'll head back. There's a lot of purple there. There is some bad, but that is through some pretty hefty corners where it's getting all red. The acceleration on the straight, it looks like it's bad, but that's not really bad. To me, that's like I'm just pushing hard. So I've done everything. I've got race strategy, tire management, and ERS. Everything's done. Ooh. We've got 5 minutes to spare. Look at that. Accelerate timers. There we go.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
3 seconds, man. What, Max didn't get anything? I thought I'd already qualified in those, like it was fastest lap on practice, but I guess not.
And a warm welcome, everybody. We're here in the...
It's a qualifier, so we want to burn some rubber out here. Give us a nice time. That was my one shot.
Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Look at Max being all upset. Wah. Cry me a river, buddy. Review metrics versus teammate NH. Okay. I guess that's not available yet because we haven't got enough. More pace. Great. I need racecraft. That's what I need. Alright, let's go with this race. Let's see how this pans out. But the thing is, we're in podium position, so I don't know. Racecraft is about overtaking vehicles, right? It's a longer than usual loading time.
The winter is over. It's time for Formula One 2025. Yes, that long break. And alongside me, bringing glamour.
Okay, mate, so we got pole. That's in the bag. Now let's go and get the double with the race win. Come on.
Yes, that was something for my race car. Let someone overtake and then take him back, I guess. Maybe I just have to drive faster until I lap everybody. Imagine. Lapping everybody in, what, 6 laps or whatever it is, 5 laps.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
And I've got no cars ahead of me, so what do I do with that? Nope. Power's like, I'm sliding. Nope, you're not. I got you. Got you, girl. A little bit naughty. Cutting that corner like that, wasn't it? Oh, feel a little bit with this. Naughty now.
Good job, that's the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, mate, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
Under 127? Really? I feel like we could do that in a Formula 2. I don't even need a Formula 1 for that.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Yeah, felt like a decent lap. Couple little improvements. Oh. And back corner I need to do better at. Lap. Push. I am pushing. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I felt it, the back of that, or all four tires were actually sliding at one point. Tire slide for reals.
Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Another 1.2 finish. Well done.
A great race then, and a fantastic victory.
Let's see if we get any racecraft.
And to get a victory at the first race of the season, this might be a sign of things to come. One thing's for sure.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
I'll take that level up.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Max, 17 seconds behind, buddy. Intensity regular, okay. Oh, yes. I got me some racecraft. Yes. Give it to me. I'm going to make that. I'm going to make 80. I'm going to be good. I just need Max to overtake me a couple times every time. So, what's up, buddy? I got to get to 80. That's my goal by the end of the season. All right, bio break. I'll be back, guys. There we go. Okay. Now, where were we? We got goals available. Wind tunnel. Material fabrication. Best quality materials are used for all components of the car, ensuring that chassis upgrade time and costs are reduced. Chassis component costs reduced by 15%. Doubles effectiveness of previous perk. Strategy. Practice is where strategies are born, and your strategy analyst will ensure that you maximize your practice program runs and any rewards that come from them. Oh, so this is like you boost it even more? Kinda feels like this is what we should be doing. Complete a driven lap in 2 different sessions. Complete a driven lap. I mean, like, just complete a lap. Oh, a driven lap as an I drive it? Maybe that's what they mean. And 5 during the race weekend. Well, that's going to happen. Wind tunnel engineer. Let's look at manufacturing here again. That's a failure chance. What's this? Hero upgrade time reduced by. Back markers not included. Okay. Complete a lap using 2 different car setups. I don't like that. I don't want to go 5 cars back. Laps using at least 2 different. Beat the weekend with no more than 4 collisions with other cars. Sure, that makes more sense if I'm going to be front leading. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see, what are you guys up to? Fishing, soda cans, traffic cones, mussels, black spotted grunts. Oh, and a border collie. And you got a red knob starfish worth 74 gold. That's pretty impressive. That's a lot of capitals, dude. Guarantee if you crank AI to 110, you'll get owned. What? There is no AI crank. It what? Where do I do that? As far as I was aware, basically your overall standing increased the AI. So you got to drive better to get better AI, if that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're just trying to deflate my efforts here, but I'm a new driver. I'm feeling pretty good about what I'm doing. It's nice. It's good. We're on track. We're learning the tracks. That's my key objective here. So I'm happy with that. I mean, if you want me to get owned, sure. That sounds exactly like what we should be doing. I don't know. Customization, maybe it's in there. Rivals, driver rating. Driver profile, is it here? Country, region, name, audio, driver number. Nothing there. I like my helmet, but if I've got a new emote, that'd be good. Victory radio call. Let's see.
Come on, team! This is just... And I've got to stop. We have to remember these days. I think it's all over. It is now.
Well, I prefer this one. It makes them stay quiet. Can't speak. Can't speak. That's all he says. That's perfect. All right. Return to overview. All right. It does say messages up the top right, but I don't know how to get up there. Like, if I go here, it doesn't take me there. 7. What's 7? This one? There we go. Unread messages. You have received a trophy for your first career win at the following track, Melbourne. After you claim the trophy from this mail, you may view it and your other trophies in your super license. Remember, you can show off your accolades by marking a trophy as a favorite, allowing players viewing your super license to see what they've earned. Cool, I'll claim that. I'll take my first trophy ever. Look, yeah. All right, let's see what you got. Go to main menu. No shit, it doesn't. No, I mean, I just want to see what your AR rating is. No, it's in game settings, like the menu in which the game starts in. Sure. Okay, I'll have a look. I don't think I need to do this. I think I got it already. Pretty sure. Don't I? Oh, it says locked, so I have to buy it. What do I actually get? Let's see what VIP gives. Bitcoins. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can basically earn all of it back. All your Bitcoins. By buying premium. If I understood correctly. Oh, potentially earn 7,500 Bitcoins. So it actually costs you 2,500. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Yes. I'll buy that. Why not? 3, Claymore. I mean, I don't particularly want those cosmetics, but I'll take that stuff. Alrighty. Let's see how we go. Japanese Grand Prix. Hell yeah. Set my goals. Have a goal available, but I don't want to do this. I don't think I'm going to do that. Producing and time for aerodynamics. Okay. R&D. Do I need to do something here? Oh, look. I don't have anything in aerodynamics. Development failed. Development upgrades supposed failed. Review the program. Okay. Cancel development? No, you're just going to do it again, right? Hope so. There doesn't seem to be any points allocated into it though. In progress. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I was just having a look at some bits and pieces. Bit of a mix on this. Looks like we're going to have some data suggesting dry, but also see some wet stuff. Cool. Confirm the development of the R&D screens. Everyone else I'll update with anything that affects you individually. Cool. Alright, so... pretty sure I did R&D there. Unless this is it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Race strategy, gearbox, engine power, turbo durability. Nice.
Konnichiwa and welcome to a track.
Konnichiwa. Let's do flying lap. That's a rough corner for me. Gotta get some practice on that corner, that's for sure. Get off. Hold on. I'm a bit distracted with the moment. So, let's reset. Let's get this going. Walking across the road. You can feel it, you know. good. This practicing of overtaking vehicles is actually a really good point. I do want to do that. But not yet. Probably in season 2. And I'll put all the things like AI or difficulty or whatever other shit I can play with. But for now, learn the track. Worry about the rest later. I'm just keeping everything default otherwise. It's obviously way more fun when you're playing with AI that's more challenging.
See major front wing damage. Box, box, box.
Now my fronts won't stick down very well, will they? Ooh. That has some major implications on driving. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like here's alright, but going up that hill, just the grip on the front is like, nope. Not interested. I wonder if you can counter it with like brake balance front to rear, you know?
Your lap times are falling off now. We want you to pit for repairs. Box, box, box.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That feels nice. I thought that was a pit for a second, but I don't think it is. Oh, that's pits. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Return to garage.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Have you ever done a pit stop? Just say yes or no. Yes, I have. And it was on a 5-lap race and it was shit because it took a long time. By the time they put it in the garage and swapped out that front fender and all that kind of stuff, it was like, fuck no, not worth it. Because you lose like half a lap of time. And that, what, you got 5 laps. That's like 20%. It's like that. Very difficult to recover. It's not, I don't think it's possible to recover that on 5 laps. Not for me anyway. Maybe someone who's like professional, you know. But let's be honest, if they're professional, they wouldn't end up in the pits either. Right?
Checks complete. Everyone be aware we've got a car leaving the garage.
It's not actually what I wanted to do. How did I need a pit stop on a 5-lap race? Well, how do you think? I hit a wall.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Session info is that one. Go to track is that one. Okay, better. That's what I wanted. So I think I want track acclimatization. Okay, well, let's go with that. I'm not even sure what I need, but I'll just do it.
Right, try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Some rough corners. I definitely need to race this track more. I did it in Formula 2, but now I'm on Formula 1. Like, sure, knowing the track, but knowing how a car performs in this. Oh. Okay, yeah. Obviously. A bit disconcerting, those things actually. Okay. No, I don't really want that. Oh, fuck off. All I want to do is focus on these things, but the cars in front of me are fucking in the way. Off. I've got little glass sheets I need to shatter. Get out of my way. No.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
It's not good. I should not focus on those things. It really puts me off. So I'm not looking at the track, I'm looking at these, like, goal objective things. And that is not good. It just drives so much worse for it. More? I need to stop looking at that graph of things that I'm achieving or hitting or whatever. Putting me off again. Sure, I could have done a way better. I wasn't paying attention to that last stuff and the meters coming on screen.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
What damage? What damage? Trying to overtake problems. Also, what damage? I don't know why I'm braking.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps.
Well, that's not a pit. Looks like one.
Right, in this lap, please. Box this lap.
Sure.
When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that
is this
show
pit?
your target
Where the
speed
fuck
and
is the pit?
distance to the limiter line.
Is that the pit? Do you even know where this fuck is? Okay. You reckon changing AI, but I'm still got the feeling that what I want to do is go through all the way, like finish up on season 1 essentially. And then in season 2, once I've got pretty much all of the tracks in hand that I want to know, then I can do things like increase AI.
Spend time repairing the damage to the car.
I will probably fail my contract anyway. By the time I get to the end of season 1, I'm not going to be able to get 18 because what is it called? Race strategy? There's a skill point thing for essentially overtaking, and I know that I'm not going to get that to 18. Racecraft, that's the one. That's hilarious. Track acclimatization, track acclimatization statistics. And it's 283 kilometers per hour. Bad. It's like the freaking fastest time out of all of them. I guess it's the end of the straight and it's saying you should have put on brakes sooner or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Drive a lap without leaving the track. Stay within 2 meters of the racing line for an entire lap. Oh. So let's do that then. Mitsu Nixie, how are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'll win a championship? Yeah, probably end up winning it. I'm really well, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I'm just like, it's all about learning track, man. That's all I care about now. You know, this whole AI, if I fail the season, like my contract because I didn't meet my goals, I just don't really care. But also having me at this current step, when I finish my season 1, it's going to put statistics up. And I would really like to see how my statistics increase, decrease, or change over time. So I will start messing with more assists. I want to take off the racing line when I learn the track well enough. I want to do all sorts of interesting things to, you know, improve my skills. But for now, if you don't know the track, you don't know shit, right? Who cares if you can overtake? If I don't know what the corner looks like to overtake or how fast I can take it, you know, having opposition in front of me means nothing to me. It's like, it's just a distraction from what I need to learn, which is the track. That's kind of how I'm looking at it anyway. And maybe that's the wrong strategy. Maybe I can learn faster if I put more things in front of me, but I don't know. It's just how I learn, I guess. But I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I feel like I'm hitting these tracks pretty well. I'm not, my corners are a lot better. I'm not spinning out as much. I'm not like, when I was in Monaco, oh my God, that first one, ripped off 7 tires, did all sorts of nasty shit. It was real bad. Real bad. But I did Monaco a second time round, and I think did I rip any? No, I didn't rip anything off. I spun out once. No, I didn't even spin out once, actually. It wasn't Monaco, it was somewhere else. So it just goes to show that, you know, 5 laps here and there on these things are actually giving me a lot of info. I'm learning. I should do a single race in Monaco, full length race. You'll master it. Oh, yeah. So I'm not anti-Monaco because the last time I did it, I completed it. I had decent time. I was first place. Yeah, it was fine. Like, it felt good. I wasn't too stressed about that. But I definitely want to. You know, Monaco, and there's another one as well. Not Texas, Canada. There's another one that has some pretty hefty corners with some S-bends in it that I need to practice quite a lot. And if I screw it up, it might even be not Egypt. Shit. It's got sand all over the side of the track. So essentially, if you slide off, you go in the sand and it feels really bad. Miami? No, I don't think so. I'm thinking Emirates or somewhere like Emirates. Bahrain, maybe. Bahrain. Mitsu Nixus, yes, we're talking games. Sorry. We're talking Formula 1. We're talking tracks and learning the track. And because I'm new to Formula 1, I don't know the tracks at all. I don't actually watch Formula 1. If I was to watch sports, I'd probably watch Formula 1. That would be the one thing I'd do. But the thing is, I just don't watch sports. I don't watch TV at all, really. If I'm going to watch something, I'll go on Netflix and I'll binge seasons. Like, I'm a I binge. That's what I do. 70 laps, 78. Oh God, 70 laps on that sounds rough, man. Like my arms are tired after 5. It might be better now that because I changed the turn angle or whatever it's called for the steering wheel. So now instead of having to turn it all the way 180, so top of steering wheel is at the bottom, I only have to turn it 90 degrees or 45 degrees actually, right? Yeah, that's right. 45, 90, what? No, sorry, 90 degrees. I have to turn it 90 degrees. And that gets me full lock. Whereas before I was having to do a 360 turn really rapidly to go from a left to a right bend. And fighting against force feedback while trying to do that, oh my God, it was sweaty work, I tell you. What steering wheel do I use? It's an old one. I've had it for many years. I bought it in New Zealand. I put it in a bag and I took it all the way to UK with me. And then from UK, I put it in a bag. No, I didn't. I put it in a box and I shipped it over the seas for many months. And then it arrived here not too long ago, actually. So this steering wheel has been with me for a while. It has not had that much use. If I had to give you an hour usage, I'd say less than 150 hours of use on the steering wheel. At a guess. It is, top of my head, TS500. Yeah, TS500, I would say. Logitech G29. Get off the grass, dude. Can I see how much battery I have? Are we talking about on the Formula One car? In ERS? Okay. I'm listening. If you're going to make me resume and try and look through menus while driving, that's not going to go well, just so you know. But I'm reading. As soon as I get back in the car, I can't read chat, by the way. It's not possible. And Mitsu Nixus, yes, I'm using a real wheel with pedals as well. It has a clutch, but this is a Formula One car, so I don't. I only really need a brake and accelerator. But I do have some experience doing simulation driving games. I just have no experience on Formula One. I should buy in keys as well. Dude, you have no idea how much I struggle with keys. Like the layout on the TS500, it's got like the PlayStation layout, right? The square, X, 0, and the triangle. Then there's the L2, R2, etc., right? But when you go into the options for this, let me see if I can do it here. It doesn't matter. Anyway, what you see down the bottom right of my screen now, it says 11 as a button, 6 as a button, and 5 as a button. Those numbers mean shit to me. I don't know what they refer to. So I'm still trying to learn. Like now I know 6 is the X, and I know 5 is the circle, and 4 is the square, and I think it's 3 is triangle, but I'm not sure. But this is the shit I'm dealing with, dude. Like, I gotta learn. Even trying to find this menu took me ages, and how to get to mail and stuff. Because there's a select and a start button and a PlayStation button. Yeah. Anywho's. It's just going to take time. Like, I can definitely see that you're anxious for me to up my game, do better, and have stronger AI and, like, just make things more difficult so I learn quicker. I get it. I get it. It's the fastest way to learn, right? So, on some level, your advice is good, but for me personally, I'm just kind of staring at myself. It probably pisses you off, though, but I'm okay with it. Not really with pissing you off, but I'm okay with, not having the challenge of AI, as I was explaining earlier. You should, like, remember where the keys are. Fuck off. I literally just explained to you. I'm trying to figure that out. You funny. I presume you're just trolling me for fun. But yeah, I 100% agree. Once I know the keys, that will obviously make things a lot easier because I'll be able to flash my flashlights and stuff like that. I know which one is ERS, by the way. So ERS, I think, or is it ERS? Yeah, ERS. I know which one's ERS. And then the other one I know, which is L2, that is the other one, DRS. Yeah, DRS. Drag reduction system. See? Learning. Fucking learning. Just remember the keys on the steering wheel. Yes, I know. Anyway, stop giving me a hard time. I'm a race now. Me race, yeah? I'm simple. Simple kind of guy. All right. Need a clean lap and I need to stay within 2 meters of this racing line. I don't know why that one went red. I need to also not go off the track. So yeah, is that.
Okay, 1 minute remaining, just 1 minute.
Fucking minute, what's done am I? I'm gonna finish this challenge in 1 minute. Oh god. I also want to know what counts as off track. Like, if I get a dirty wheel, if I get a grassy wheel or sandy wheel, is that off track? I've got 6 seconds left, so whatever. The only way to get past that finish line. Oh, God. Oh, I know it's not a race. I was trying to get the challenges done, but I then realized that I didn't have enough time to complete it. You know, there's like challenges so that you can upgrade your gear.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula
Why don't you play a
1.
game how you want to play it and let him play how he wants to play it, and with advice you ask for it. Yeah. No, he's good, man. Hatchet Man is wanting, Zonky is wanting to share his years of experience in Formula One. So I get it. And it must be frustrating watching somebody being really new like me and just failing at all these things and doing really shitty things. But frankly, I'm like, it is what it is, dude. You know, it is. Polite way to say fuck off. No, not really. I don't think he's saying that. But like one of the things you mentioned was the AI, and I had to think about it while I was doing that one race, and I was like, yeah, I do want to increase the AI, just not yet. But it did take me some time, because I was like, I could do it now. Do I want to do it now? That was the kind of processing time I needed. So now we're going to do this one, but now we're going to do it differently. We're going to go quick practice. So rather than us racing, we kind of not. Fail. Try again. Program failed again. You bugger. Ye bugger. That's fine, we'll finish this one. Probably fail. So that was a complete waste of time. Got nothing done. End session. Only a few minutes left. We'll do quick again. Engine power seems good, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that one done. That's for points, I guess. Not enough time for that. 440. Yeah, we're done. We didn't get that done. All right. One shot qualifying. Go to track. I want to pull back in. Oh, no. Okay, that's much better when you take it tight like that. Yeah. That's nice. That feels so good. Might slow down a bit too much, but it feels way better than trying to like scrabble around the outside of the corner. I'm pissed off because my friend, when I got Formula 1 2020, he set the AI to 110 and I was shitting my pants and I didn't know AI rating existed. And I saw everyone else on like 70 AI and 60 and 40. I was pissed. I was told his girlfriend he was cheating. Still feel like it was true. What the hell? Why would you do that? That is sour. Not really pissed off, but laughing at myself because of being pissed at such a trivial reason. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad you said that last bit because I was like, holy crap, man, it's just a game. I do get it. Formula One is life, but also it's just a game.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
If I took a guess at what AI I should be on, it would probably be like 70 to 80, maybe. So nowhere near your 110. Oh, it's wet weather race. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to make me pit, like if it'll be a 2 or 3 lap wet weather and then not. I think because the track will still be wet, it probably won't be a problem. I could just leave wets on. Anyway, we're going to find out.
Suzuka in the springtime where the cherry blossom is in full bloom, but who's blooming? So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's... Well, it's been a long time.
Okay, this is our engine supplier's home Grand Prix, which means there's a lot of very important people here behind the scenes. I'd love to give them a strong result to watch today, plus a good result might make my post-race meetings a little bit easier.
Let's see, what do you get, Mitsu? Hermit crab. Hermit crab ain't that bad. I do not know how to drive in this wet weather, but I can tell you it's a lot freaking slower. And boy, am I sliding. This thing is crawling its way across the track. Sideways. Wobbling. He's wobbling on the track. Wait. Wait. What's this bullshit? I'm fucking flooring it.
Try to get past as soon as possible.
I might take a second to the max. He definitely seems to have a lot more acceleration in this wet weather for some reason. I don't know how that works, but that's certainly how it feels. Like, look, I'm already launching it, and he's pulling away. You little shit.
Okay, mate, Max is ahead of you. Come on, mate, this is it. Let's try and get past them quickly. Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Man, my brain is steaming with this. It's like, you gotta think so hard. So many things. Don't over accelerate. Don't over brake. Don't turn too hard. Like in dry, it's okay, but when you're in wet, it just feels rough. Oh, did you hear those tires? ABS brake. Either that or was bouncing on the road, I couldn't see. Right. Lost the ass of it for a second. Hold it back.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Last lap. Wet weather, forgive me. Forgive me for my sins of the rewind. And I probably could have done it without doing the rewind, but whatever. It would have hurt my soul, because I feel good driving this wet weather. I love the sound of those Formula 1 cars on the other side of the hill. Like little lasers. There it is. There it is.
Another 1.2 finish. Well done.
The game is a bit loud compared to you talking. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I can fix that in a minute. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Here's the wet weather maestro. That's when we had an actual battle. Let's go.
And that's 2 wins in a row now, of course, Crofty. And it marks the fact that it's not a fluke. So, you know, their heads in the right
Yeah, I can
place.
definitely see that when it's more challenging and you get an overtake, it feels way better.
Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they secured here.
And there it is. Ah, so close to 18.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Accolades. Oh, heck yeah. That's a lot of experience. Oh, shit. That gave me a lot of experience. Yeah, you see, I need to get all of that above 80 before the end of the season. Let's see if they're going to fire me. Driver headquarters. All right. Just a few races in. I got a few podiums under my belt. You're fired because you're part of Red Bull. Can you imagine? Oh, secret meeting. Secret meeting where I get fired. Okay. I'm just selfish and like to hear you talk. Oh, well, what a hella nice thing to say. Thanks, Mitsu. It's really cool. Is season an online thing? I'm not racing against other players, if that's what you're asking, but it's definitely got an online element where there is like experience and other stuff that connects in. What is really cool though is there is I don't know if you know Formula One, like I don't, but I do know this bit. You have a teammate and your teammate can be a player and you can go through a season together, like as friends or rivals, enemies, however you want to look at it. So yeah, there's like a two player cooperative go through this whole thing that I'm doing right now, but with a friend. And I think that's awesome. When you win the championship, then you should should keep you. That is from Formula 2020. So I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Yep. Agreed talks. Yeah. I can show you that if you want to see like what that looks like. I don't know if you do Formula One or racing or anything like that, if it's interesting. But yeah, we can look at that. I need to adjust the volume for this game, so let me not forget that. Give me a second while I just go through these talks. Mercedes. They view me as a potential addition to the team. They have provided us with some information, so let's take a minute to review that now. Okay. That's kind of interesting because I wanted to go with Mercedes, actually. But then I like the look of the Red Bull car. It's so stupid choosing my team because of their car color, but sometimes the car just looks freaking cool. All right. What can I say? So their performance, Japan 3rd, Australia 7th. Not great, mate. Not great at all.
Been scouring the socials and asking around, and I'm delighted to say that the team are none the wiser about us chatting with anyone else. And the meeting went well, too. I know. I'm amazing. You're welcome.
That is funny. Okay, let's go menu. We got an unread message. Let's have a looky-see. Got myself a trophy. There you go. I'll take the trophy. Back. This one. Settings. Okay, we want audio settings. There we go. Master volume. So if I take that down, I don't know, 20%, 30%. I don't know what's enough for you. So I'm going to reduce it by 30% and then you can give me some feedback. I'm now going to turn up my volume on my TV. So I can actually hear engine noise because that gets me all excited and happy inside. Honestly, I like engine noises, especially Formula One. So that's that. Back. That should have hopefully saved. Back. Now messages. 50 driver champion points in the bag. Keep up the great work. Performance. We put together an estimate on how our car's performance is stacking up against our rivals. This will change week by week. So, was it Mercedes that I was driving before? Or McLaren. No, it was Mercedes. Yeah, I'm sure it was Mercedes in Formula 2. You don't do racing? You can go to Mercedes if Red Bull does drop you. Okay. I mean, it'd be freaking insane if they dropped me though. It's like, hey, I've got you like first place podium pole. Sure, I didn't meet your expectations on my overall driver performance, but I got first place. Like that is the ultimate goal for any team or driver, right? And then they go, yeah, sorry, you're fired. Stupid. Stupidest business decision ever. I mean, you want pole position because you've got advertisers, right? Advertisers are all over your car, all over your brand. And you're literally going to throw that away to another team. It's you just put the gun to your business head and shoot. Anyway. So you reckon it's the car, so it's the volume of the car that's drowning me out, specifically. Okay, I'll go check that out. I can imagine the interview. So why do you want to join our team? I don't know. The fact is you came to me. I didn't actually come to you. So you tell me why I should join your team. That's how my interview would go. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm pausing for thought. How do I get out of this? I go back to overview. I need to talk to my specialists because I got goals. I don't care about that just at this minute. How a unit consultant leaving after the next race weekend. So I need to do it this weekend. Achieve 3 purple sectors during a race weekend. 3 purple sectors? I'm not sure I can do that. Like, does it need to be 100% purple? In qualifying, include sprint qualifying? Yep. That's for sure. The other one, I just don't know whether I can do it. Quality assurance, durability. Jesus, that's amazing. Spend over 45 seconds in 4th gear during a race weekend. But is that 4th or higher? Or do I need to sit in 4th? I wish they'd be more clear about this. Incur no more than 3 penalties during an entire weekend. That's risky. I'm going to hope that this is what I think it is, which is 4th or higher. The upgrades, durability, are efficient. Yeah, okay. Like if I was testing for durability, I'd want to be testing hard. Complete any season with the fastest lap. Doable. Right? Drive 56 kilometers during the race weekend. Okay. Keep tires below 120, dry at 190, wet in 1 sessions. Keep tires below. What's a session though? Like, could I go out for 3 minutes and then just call it a day? Drive 56 kilometers. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. How many kilometers? That's, if I'm doing 5 laps and it's like, what, 3 kilometers? 15 kilometers? I don't feel like I can do 56 kilometers. Honestly. I'd have to have more laps, I think. I don't know. Whatever. We'll put it on. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm climbing pretty rapidly. That's my recognition. Look at Max with all his recognition. Bastard. Taking all my shit. We got 8 races remaining. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. No. Accolades. That's good. We're doing things. We're doing things. Rivals. Regular intensity. Fine. Experience is climbing rapidly. Customization? No, we don't care. All right, let's see. What's everybody saying? What is everybody saying? I do need to get rid of that engine sound. Total amount of seconds. Total amount of seconds. Oh, hello, Z. Let's see what you catch today. You must be on your lunch break or something like that. Hey, you got a shark, bud. It's a shark cross a budgie. Someone put that up as a follower. You hungry? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Mitsu, let's sort out that engine sound for you. I think I can do it from here. Settings. We go to audio. Play a car. So I already reduced it down to 9. To be honest, I don't specifically want to reduce it more because I've kind of got the balance. Like I don't want the music. Speech is down. I'll even put that more down. Effects I want to have relatively high. So I'm more inclined to actually reduce total volume for you like this. Yeah, rather than specifically the engine, because I want to hear the engine personally. Sorry. If it's too loud, I'll reduce it. Just let me know. You being a pest? Hell no. Don't you worry yourself. You're the one who's actually telling me what's going on. Because the whole point is I'm streaming here, right? So if you can't hear me, that's a fail on my behalf. I really appreciate you sharing. Yeah, you got a shark. You're not being a pest. Never being a pest. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to put it on 6. Final offer. That's our negotiation. Contract over. And then you guys can battle it out to tell me whether I need to turn it up or down thereafter. Overall wear. I kind of feel like I should go to my next engine, right? Oh, this is overall for everything. I mean, I got 4 of these, and I'm definitely past 25%, right? Wow. Hardly any wear on the gearbox. And look how many gearboxes I have. Wow. Well, whatever. We've got so many, we may as well. Turn to overview. And then specialist, we set all the goals, except we were going to change that one. Because you said 56 is not possible, right? Think Monkey said 56 not possible. I don't think this is really possible either. But what's the worst that can happen? I fail it, right? I don't think it cost me anything. Embarrassment in front of my colleagues, maybe. Oh, this cost me money? Okay. I see. ICE improved materials. MGU improved materials. Okay. Can I do anything with it? I don't think so. Unavailable. Durability. Oh, turbo durability. %45 recognition required to rush upgrades. Okay. I do not have that, I don't think. Okay. None of that. And that's all, folks, for that. Return to overview. Advanced time. There we go. Advanced time. Bahrain International Circuit. I believe that is one that Monkey was talking about. What's a VHS tape? Are you joking? Are you giving me a hard time? If you're not giving me a hard time, I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm pretty sure you know what that is. You only just remember them? Oh, you were doing jokes. Okay, I didn't get it. Yeah, it's difficult to catch on the jokes in text. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what VHS tape is, it's like a DVD. And if you don't know what a DVD is, it's like having Netflix on a portable piece of paper that you can put into a machine and then watch it on the go without having internet. Yeah. VHS is just the old version of it. There you go. That's the best way I can explain it if you don't know what VHS is and you don't know what a DVD is. Imagine that. A whole movie on a piece of paper. Sounds futuristic when I word it like that, right? Alright. So, morning. I've attached the preview for this weekend's Grand Prix. If you have any questions, come see me in the data center. Ooh, in the data center. That's exciting. You hear that, Z? Mark wants to meet up in the data center. New parts went well. They're fitting them now. Forecast for conditions. Looks cloudy, but otherwise okay. Nighttime. And we've got everything else sorted. That's it. Go to this one. Quick practice. Yeah, that's right. We're going to do quick practice first. Weight reduction. Yes. Yes. Okay, we'll do that again. I definitely want weight reduction if I can get it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I got 10 minutes left. So... Qualifying gearbox. Tire wear is going to be amazing. And there we go. We're not going to fit anything else in. So that's it. End session. Now, in practice 2, we're actually going to practice because I don't know this track. Well, I have driven this track once. So we will practice ourselves actually driving. Also, to be clear, VHS is for old people. DVDs are for kind of old people. And Netflix is for current people. How are we going to do flying lap? I mean, did you see those corners? They look pretty heavy, right? .300 kilometers per hour. This is my first time actually having a look at what speed this thing does. 327 was the highest I saw. I don't know why that speed trap came up with a big red. That seemed kind of shitty. Was I supposed to brake earlier or something? Or was I not going fast enough? The second one seems unlikely. Looks like we got a challenger in our practice session. Who is it? And Tonelli. Come on, Russell. Let's go. Don't just give it to me. Make me fight for it. Nice little hairpin. And we're off. We saved some time and then we gained a lot of time. That's not good. 135 was a good lap. Truth be told. Heard it here first. Or a noob, anyway. Before someone starts spouting. Terrible corner. Too wide. Needed to brake a bit earlier. That was better though, that last corner. I don't know what the goal is that I completed, but really pleased about that. Oh, I found a menu. Oh shit, I'm not wanting to change that. I'm distracted by my new menu. Everything looks good. What is that? Engine heat, tire heat, 111C. Okay, nice. Pretty warm. That's toasty. Okay, Albion. See you, mate. What is that? 800 degrees? Is that brake pads? Oh, it is brake. Brake disc. Holy schmoly, they get hot. Let's see how hot they get at the end of this, though. They're down to 300 degrees, 250 degrees. I want to see if I can break 1,000 degrees. No. Still, 960 degrees. That is hot. Oh, I want to look at this. What is this thing? I've got time to look at it. I need another straight. MGU ESCE ICE. Okay. Gearbox. This is wear and tear, maybe? What else we got? Oh, that's it. Look at me not smashing off wheels on my opposition, on my rivals. Come on, Speedy. Places to be, cookies to eat. Right, we've done 6 laps, so we've pretty much done the whole race, plus qualifier. I'm not getting other achievement things done, so yeah. I don't know what that means. Alright, what have you guys been up to? Fishing. You're not old? I am.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Oh, I got damage on the front wing. When did I do that? Oh, because I was smashing into other people. $16 minutes remaining. Okay, what do we need to do in 16 minutes? Average speed cornering in a lap. Tire wear. Well, we've done tire wear, so we just need... What do we need? Drive a clean sector. Stay within... Okay, we'll try and do that later. Race strategy. Activate DRS in all zones in practice. Complete a lap while conserving fuel. I feel like we can do that.
Hello,
Hey, hello.
is it me you're looking for?
Hey, Jalen. How you doing, my man? Did you get any streaming today? Fall of the Wolf. Jay, what do you think of my new Formula 1 car? And you see me moving as well. In the Formula 1 car. I can see how they take it. Oh, it's Hamilton. Hey, Lewis. What's up, buddy? Come on. Right, so there are 5 levels of this thing to do? Okay. I'm not sure we can get it done in the time we have, but because that's what's a minute and a half each lap. A bit more than that, actually. I need to do 5 of those. So like 8, 9 minutes. Oh, maybe. It said 16 minutes when I was in the thingamajig, so maybe. Unless it takes 6 minutes to get in the car, drive out the pits, pick your nose, you know, all that kind of stuff. Put your helmet on, gear, gloves. Wash your hands before you put gloves on, before you pick your nose. All that kind of stuff. We achieved that average wear stuff. Jay, tell me all about your day. You obviously know while I'm racing I can't read, so you might have already told me all these things. But I'll read it. I basically take a stop between each of the tracks. Oh, and Mitsu, if you haven't already, tell me whether the engine noise is better. If you can still hear me over the engine noise. I've got one other thing that I can do. I mean, I could just turn the volume all the way down, but then I think there'll be other people who'll be unhappy with that. But there is a thing I can do with the filters where essentially it will mute other sounds whenever I'm talking. I think it's called gated something. I don't know. But there's a thing anyway. Reduces volume while I'm talking, and it is pretty cool. I did it for the music when I was playing music, but in this game, no music. If I do put music, it'll be for you guys, and I won't listen to it. So if there's music requests, let me know. You can put music on. I just will turn I'll just mute it for myself. Which means someone will also have to let me know when it pauses. Because it does this kind of Netflix thing where it doesn't autoplay continuously. It'll say, are you still there? Press OK so we can keep playing music for you. Something like that. Oof. Bad corner. Could have done better. Also a very bad corner. That was dirty. Real dirty. That's good, and I'm getting the points. Nope. I'm actually getting a bit sloppy with my track knowledge. I think because I'm tired. I'm getting that bad kind of tunnel vision where I'm just focusing on what I have to do to get through the race. My lap times are good, but that's not the point of what I'm doing. Good compared to, you know, these guys. Hulkenberg. Let's go. Hey. Yeah. Five minutes left for the practice run. So we're bang on for getting everything done on time. We lost a second and a half somewhere. Those first few corners I did alright on. I don't know where I've lost the time, but there you go. It happened. Gained half a second on that last corner though, that's good. Milliseconds up on that straight and previous corner. And we're all the way up. Okay. That's it. Let's return to garage. See what you guys have been saying. Yeah, the wolf was funny. You're a bit fluey, so you just woke up and it's 3 p.m. Oh, wow. Wow, man. That's a good sleep until 3 p.m. Yet. Probably stream again tonight. Good job. Man. Keep at it, dude. Keep at it. Seeing that the power seems stable now, I'm glad to see that your power is stable, because I know you were struggling with that. You said you had like 10-hour windows where you had no power. That's insane. How's the race going? Mitsu, the race is going. I mean, actually, that's a lie. The practice is gone. And I'm getting a bit sloppy because I'm getting tired. So I'm probably going to skip the next practice, as in just do a quick one, jump into the race, and then see how I feel after that.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun...
Yep. It was good. So practice number 3 is a quick race. And we'll finish off anything that's outstanding, hopefully. 2 of 5, 1 of 5. Oh, wow. There's a lot I haven't done. Within 2 meters of the racing line. Interesting. Ah. Son of a gun. Still failed. That uses all the time with 26 seconds to remaining. At least I got that objective done. Yeah, that's fine. Back into session. That means qualifiers. We're moving into the qualifiers. Is it late for me? Young lady, yes it is. Yes it is. Looks like 122. Let me see. Oh, my eyes can't read my screen at 3 meters away apparently. 1:13 in the morning. Max is the main target. They're the first rival you'll be judged against. I don't understand. He's not a rival. I always win. Yeah. The qualifier.
Well, as the sun goes down.
That looked like I was using hard tires. That's so weird. Especially for a qualifier. I must have misseen that. It's just a single 1 lap qualifier, so it'll be done in a sec. Nice and quick. I'm going hard on that battery. Look at me draining it.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
It should give me a podium. Jamin, what time? Oh, yeah. What time are you going to stream? Mitsu Nexus is asking what time you're going to stream. Also, Mitsu, I think he's on Kick, not on Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jay. So if you do want to watch the stream, you'll have to jump over to Kick.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the
Yeah,
The
sorry,
stage is
Mitsu.
set for another enthralling race here in the
What time is
Kingdom
it for you,
of
Mitsu?
Bahrain. A Ferrari stronghold in years gone by. Will they be able to add to their record today? Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, and alongside me in the commentary box.
Hamilton. Alright. I honestly let them both pass because I want to get my race thing up, whatever it's called. Bit of damage, that's not ideal, but it's an overtake. Understood. Not on a 5-lap race though. Go Max.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on the MFD if you want.
I can get like 90 race points, whatever it's called, racecraft. But I think if I do it enough times, I might get a level or two, and that will just give me averages that I need to get my total rank up to 80. Oh, that was rough. Felt that. The force feedback actually kicked my ass on that bump. You bet.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Sure thing. Less than 140? I mean, you want 140, but I can give you less than 140. Easy. As long as I don't crash or do something stupid. Snap off my wing and go into pits, you know? You're back. Did you miss anything? Not really, other than I'm getting a bit tired, so I got a bit sloppy on my track knowledge. Yeah, tired. That's how track knowledge comes out. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. You know, sometimes you get tunnel vision and you're not really paying attention to the track or learning anything. You're just kind of going through the motions of getting the car around the corner. That. That's what was happening. And I know there's good tunnel vision and bad tunnel vision, but this is the bad tunnel vision. This is when you're not focusing. To me, that's like when you're in the zone versus tunnel vision. And when you're in the zone, you're basically just aware of all the things that are important and nothing else. Make sure you get the right time. To my teammate. Oh, Max, buddy. Hey.
Another 1.2 finish. Well done.
Driver of the day was Fernandez.
That's it then for another spectacular Grand Prix here in Bahrain.
The heck? I was the driver of the day. Purple sector meaning fastest sector, so if you beat your personal best, it should be purple, not green. Yeah, it happens a lot to me in 2020 and 2016. You were scrolling on Formula 25 live streams and I saw a woman with pedal cam without socks in this day and age is insane.
It's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sports that you can't help but be delighted by today's
Without socks. I mean, I have been guilty of driving without socks. But I don't have... It'd be hot though, yeah. So if you want to see my sexy feet, I can give you a pedal cam. With my hairy tootsies. Oh, funny. You sure? Zwonky, you give me the impression you want to get some hairy tootsies in your mouth. It's just a wind up. Don't mind me.
After
All
an
for
event like
funs.
that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join.
No, 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 no. Oh, racecraft. Up 563. Okay. Okay. This be good. Yeah, we need to get to 80. I hope we can do it. Verstappen, you have way too much clout, man. I need to take that from you. You're getting a foot family ready. Oh, Mitsu, I'm gonna have to have a pedicure, right? Wax my tootsies, get some painting on the nails done. You know, just that what is it, see-through gloss. Chop them up nice and clean. Not my actual toes, but the nails. No one wants to see chopped toes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the way to forward, I think. Get my claws all pretty, yeah. Way too much clout as the most badass driver on the grid. I'm sorry, Zwonky. I am the most badass driver on the grid. I'm getting pole positions. You hear me, brother? You have an immeasurable urge to fly and kill someone, but I can't because I'm on a no-fly list. Zwonky, the more you talk, the more I worry about you, man. Your life seems flavored, but maybe not flavored in all the right kind of ways. Don't ask why. Yeah. I feel like I need to ask why. Bruh. Hello, Trinity. We're currently tracking nicely towards our contract target. It's all smiles from myself and the team. Your current progress has been attached to this email, so feel free to take a look. Let's see how far you can push your performances this season. I mean, it seems kind of rough, actually. I'm sure I've done more than half of the races in this particular season. And I'm not at the halfway mark between where I started and where the target is. Unless that line that is moving from the 74 position or whatever that is like where I need to be in order to meet my target. If that's the case, then I'm doing just freaking fine. Then I'm going to smash it. Yeah, that'd be all right if that's the case. Manufacturing expert is on a break. Okay. Power unit consultant. Powertrain upgrade time reduced by component cost reduced. Double effectiveness of that. Finish in a better position than your teammates in a race. Well, that seems very possible. Reach a speed of 315 kilometers per hour during the weekend. Oh, I don't know the track well enough to know if I can do that. I would presume so. Fabrication upgrade component cost. Complete 5 laps in practice session. In and out of laps not include what? 5 laps in practice. Okay. 250 gear shifts during a single session. 250 gear shifts. I mean, I don't even know how many gear shifts you do on a single lap. How many laps does that require? I want to say it's got to be more than 50 per lap, but I don't know. Because there are a lot of gears, right? I don't know what all the gear counts are. I'm not looking. And for every corner, you're probably doing like 5 gear shifts, right? Down and back up again. So at least 5, maybe 6 or 7. And if there's 10 corners, let's say, I'm just guessing, that's 70. Okay. So I guess 4 laps you could do it. That's got to be much more doable than the other one, I guess. I mean, the other one's doable, but whatever. Quality assurance, durability, upgrade, component. Complete any 1 sessions without using a rewind? Sure. Practice program resource. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Complete 1 practice during a race weekend. Perfect a race strategy prep. No, I'm going to do this one. The other one is a bit ambitious, really. Yeah, now I need this one. No, this one. Because I've got mail. You received a trophy for your first career win at the following track. Sakir. No idea how to pronounce that. I feel like that's a good guess. I'll accept that trophy. Z back for another fish. Zwonky, yes, I had the same kind of idea as well. I basically start off on the grid, let him go ahead, maybe get 2 people ahead of me, then try and overtake them. That's in the actual race. Because it doesn't do anything when I'm doing practice runs, as far as I know. You do 3,000 gear shifts in Monaco if that helps per race on average. 3,000 per race? Yeah, but hang on, how many laps are you talking about? Because my Monaco laps are 5. Yours are probably like 20 or more. I'm surprised there's 8 gears. I thought there'd be more, actually. Yeah, that's 78 laps. All right, so let me have a look at that. 78 laps and you do 3,000 gear shifts. So I would do about 300 for just short of 8 laps. Okay, so I might end up having to do more then. I might have to do practice sessions. I might have to do like maybe 8 or 10 laps. Again, depending. Also, Monaco is a little bit slow. Like you don't get top end there anywhere, I don't think. Like you're not going top end to bottom, right? You're kind of, there's a whole bunch of sections where you're going up 3 gears only. You're not using a full range of gears in Monaco, yeah. But it doesn't matter. I think it's going to be easier than the other challenge, so I've just set it at that, and I just need to remember to do it. So, yeah. But my wonderful people, as fun as this has been, and thank you very much for joining me, I really need to take a stop here. Because I want to do more racing and I don't want to saturate brain. You know, like if I keep going, I will just kind of zombie race and that doesn't improve me. And I really want to take full advantage of this first season where I haven't got the AI up and I don't have to fight with them or anything like that. Yeah. That's my feeling. So, my wonderful people, thank you very, very much for joining me, for chatting with me. I always love talking to you guys, and I'm sorry I can't talk while racing. Like I said, I'm going to have a look at TTS so you guys can send me actual voice messages. And hopefully nobody abuses that, because the idea is obviously for proper chat or to let me know while I'm racing something. Because at the end of the lap, obviously I'll stop and I'll have a read. And so anything that I've missed, I can actually go over in more detail. That's my thinking. So yeah, have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, lunch, brekkie, 11sies, onesies, tea time, and everything in between. It's bye for now. Bye.